So I think I got the problems mostly worked out. I did reinstall OBS. It kind of kept a lot of, oh, well, immediately this. Ugh. You're coming of your own will, huh? Like a moth to the flame. We were thinking of hunting you down after we handed Dan over to Lord Shinado. Curse our luck to have been born in a village with parasites like you in it. Yeah, that's right. I figured it out, right, Dan? If you didn't steal them luck locusts, Lord Shinado wouldn't gotten riled, huh? Oh. I, yeah, that's the long and short of it. It's all your fault. Everything. Hello, Bug.
Wait, Raidou. He's got a score to settle with me, right?
It's all because you took the luck locust. It's all you. Everything your fault. Everything's your fault. Hell.
I ain't planning on making any fancy excuses. Go ahead and do what you will. You're right. Listen, Raidou, don't stop him, okay? If something happens to me, you take good care of Akane. You're the one we're all hoping for. Go ahead. Take your best shot.
I do like Dan's character progression through this. It's refreshing. Started off as a very dumb kind of piece of shit. Now he's a lot better. Trying to act tough, huh? You parasite. You're gonna be executed. Dan braced himself.
Ah!
The villager wearing a Shinado mask punched with all his might.
Ugh.
I'm gonna execute you. I suck at that accent, I'm sorry.
Execute me? Don't make me laugh. Who do you think I am? I'll tell you, I'm the only son of Akijiro Tsukikata, head of the 8th Fukoshi clan. This is Dan Tsukikata you're dealing with here. I've had bug bites worse than that.
You parasites. The villager wearing the Shinado mask kicked Dan in the stomach as hard as he could. With Dan still standing,
Ugh.
so the answer was yes. How you like that? Beg for mercy like a bug you are.
Ah, quit your yapping. Don't tell me you're done already. Come on.
You bug, how dare you talk to us humans like that? What? This next one's gonna kill you. Whatever. Oh. Go cry in hell with your damned pa. Dan instinctively held the Positron crystal in front of him. The Positron crystal accidentally hit the villager's Shinado mask.
What the?
What's this light? Oh, it's so warm.
Your face.
Huh? The Shinado mask disappeared from the villager's face. Is that Dan? What are you doing?
The Mushibito said something like this. That hope knocks out despair. I get it. So that's how the Positron crystal works. It's a spark we need to recover from despair. Hope knocks out despair.
You feel the wind blowing in from somewhere. Hope nullifies despair.
That voice.
I don't know who.
Oh, hey.
So you have come to the infinite abyss, to Abaddon. You failed to cast off the mantle of Raidou and exposed yourself to my anger. Unfortunate soul, Volpe Blue. You have seen it, the true character of those you seek to protect, and still you don't despair? How can you continue to act?
Easily.
Listen, unfortunate soul, Volpe Blue. The spark of man's infinite despair is their hope for the future. But when despair of the future as a result of some spark, then in order to escape that despair of a future now closed to them, man will hurt man, and all will fall to misfortune. That is why I must destroy this future, the spark of man's despair. Such is the salvation that Shinado brings. Volpe Blue, you seem to desire to show others hope for the future. But you must understand, by showing the way to man's future, that action can only lead to harm for those you seek to protect. Behold.
A woman with curly hair wearing a Shinano mask is standing before Raidou.
I'm tired of this. This pain. Raidou, it's your fault. If this pain isn't going to end, I don't want hope. I don't want a future.
I feel that too much.
It is as you see. Man sees nothing but misfortune in its future. Your actions of assuming the mantle of Raidou and protecting the people of this world, and your actions of trying to give them hope for the future, they will save no one. But if you know this and still intend to proceed as you were, then come.
Okay. The fuck?
But the future that lies before is filled with painful obstacles. There is no reason to walk this.
Let me just restart that. I was hearing some like crunching sound from outside. That's why I was like, the fuck? Let's try this again.
There is no reason to walk this road of despair of your own will. I warn you for your own good. Even now, it is not too late. Abaddon Raidou.
So what is this Abaddon title?
Cast this identity away, Volpe Blue. If this pain isn't going to end, I don't want a future.
Yeah. Oh, God. Left. Is it just... Is this all actually connected? What's up, puppy?
I'm a spirit of the Inari god. You have done well coming this far, Raidou. The Inari god has sent us here to help you. We share information of the other areas of Abaddon, the Infinite Abyss, between ourselves. We have some understanding of the structure of this place. We have borrowed this form to catch your attention in the vast space. If you see one of us, please listen to what we have to say. We are sure to have information useful to you. I will tell you all that I know. Abaddon, the Infinite Abyss, is constructed from several spheres that link together. You will have to travel from sphere to sphere as you make your way to the depths of this place. Each sphere has a name. Remember these names well. Well, I'm writing these down. Good thing I keep a notepad and everything with me now. Mostly because Fatal Frame. One, at least. They may be helpful in learning the path. This is the Sphere of Foundation. Pen, work. Sphere of Foundation. To the rear. Oh, great. Is the Sphere of Contemplation. I have not had to spell out contemplation in a long time. And the left is Sphere of Surrender. Okay. Be careful and good luck. So, current is Sphere of Foundation. So what's right? You didn't tell me what right was. Divine Punishment. Pamplemousse. Do I have another sexy voice one? Wait, isn't extortion good on males? I can't remember. Hell, Pixie. Save me. Raidou spoke to Futonoshi. I think you already know, but I'm getting on in my years, sonny. Are you okay talking to an old man such as myself? I actually do like just talking. Let's not worry about the details like our ages. Let's just talk, you and I. A lot of things be solved by just talking, you know? Oh god, I think I'm getting old. Maybe able to improve it further. Sexy voice. Brainwash is strong against males. Okay. Or semi-strong against males. And I'll tell you, I sure am hungry. Is dinner ready? Hey, Kazuko. When we eatin'? You already ate. Just trying to starve me, huh? Why you being so mean to me? Alright, well, enough of this. Okay. That's actually a thing with people with dementia. Like, when it gets more advanced, they forget if they ate or not. Sure. Drain my life. Oh, hey. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was immediate. Magic Incense. I will actually use that now, because otherwise I'll forget I have it. Okay. And what are my stats with Raidou anyway? 32 magic. Okay. Thor and a Luck Locust. Looks like I'm grabbing a Luck Locust. What is Thor weak against? Force, wind, got it. I think it was... No. No. I mean, Dakarabia has... Oh. Dekabaria it is. Thor. And just punch Thor, Pixie. You're staying with me until the end of this. This is legitimately the same Pixie that I've had this entire game. I mean, you can stop that now. Pixie's stats can no longer change. Dang it. Okay. Okay. So just... Oh, hey. I keep wanting to get you, but I can't remember what your weakness is. Electricity. Time to get fucked, sir. Hey, Thor. Hit this guy and make him Thor, if you will. Oh no, you're strong against... Okay. That worked. That worked too well. Okay, got it. Thunderbolt. Okay. Anyway. I still have the attract water, don't I? Hey, Vritra. I think you're weak against ice. Let me just double check that. Oh, well. Fire and electric. Ooh. Yeah, you got a bad time, dude. I'm sorry. They definitely expected Vritra to live longer than it did. Jesus. Ah, Pixie's almost the next level. Okay, I'm gonna go Sphere of Surrender. What's up, Thor? And Luck Locust. Thor's Wind? Why am I forgetting this? Yeah. Yeah. Decabaria. I had that breath attack with the leaf guy from the first game, but obviously didn't go well in maintaining it. Die. I wonder if... No. You know what? No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna entertain that. However, I will at least say it. I wonder if it's possible to go through this game with just Raidou's gun. I know there's enemies that are strong against gun, though. Oh, look, Decabaria. I have Decabaria out. Why can I not look at this one? Ice and Force. What is Decabaria weak against? Fire. I mean, Thor has Hellfire. Sorry, Pixie. I'm replacing you for a bit. Tsuchigumo and Hellfire on Decabaria. Ow. Nope. You and Command just swap to Strike. Force him. You butt. Well, never mind. Neat. So now I'm in Sphere of Surrender. What's up, Cerberus? Punch him. They're almost dead anyway. You're strong and accept loss. Will you let me go? Okay. Damn it. I was saying I was going to punch and kill everything yesterday. And this is how Cerberus pays me back when I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll save you. Let me heal myself. Thank you. Ah. I have long. I have long for cooldown. Okay. One step later. Oh no, there is no escape. Everything's weak against ice. I know I have this guy. Oh wait, long. Duh. Yeah. Just punch the Epon. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. That was funny. Okay, so what's this way? If it's just a square. Actually, let me summon Futanoshi. Oh, the last three just don't have that much. Oh, Decabaria then. Has the most of the bunch. Begin battle. Still Glacial Blast. Retra. Punch everyone. Oh, I'm not even sorry, guys. Okay. Volt Killer. Now I have this ice, fire, and lightning for that. What are you? Electric. Hey, Thor. Thunderbolt. And punch him. Okay, this is kind of mean. I feel like this is bullying. $3,000 again? Yep. Almost 4,000. Jesus. So what's this? Sinister energy is coalescing and blocks the way. Okay. I'm about to use a repulse water. Sure. Looks like you all are dying now. Frost Killer. Why not? And also Glacial Blast. Oh, this lag. Ow. Meteorama. This is what you get. Okay, so I cannot do... Why did it wear off? Sphere Surrender can't do yet. Puppy? What's a puppy? A Sphere of Surrender to the rear. is Sphere of Symmetry. Great. Rear. Sphere. Symmetry. Left is Sphere. Judgment. If you return to the right, you'll reach the foundation. However, there is a strong evil presence blocking the way ahead. Be careful and good luck. So it's like, that's the wrong button. Is... so I just appeared on the right side. That's why it kind of confused me. I'll go to the rear because they said something strong is back there. So Trinity is coalescing and blocking the path. Okay, so cannot do Sphere of Surrender yet. Put a star next to that one. What about the front half? I really don't like how that doesn't... Or that takes it away and it's not like a set time or anything. What's up? Look at the village. There ain't no youngins anywhere. What's gonna happen to us old folk when us old folks croak? This village is done for. It's all over.
Yeah, you're right. I wanted to do something about it. But I was going about it the wrong way. I'm sorry.
The Putratron crystal den. Its holding begins to shine. Shinoto masked his spirit and the villager's sanity returned. Huh? What was I doing? What was I doing? There you go. That's the left path. So Judgment is now open. You still plan to take action. Do you not understand yet that your actions are all for naught? He teleports away and he's like, bitch, fucking walk.
Okay.
The spirit into the sphere of judgment.
She's right. Tsukigata village doesn't have any young fellas left. Time marches on. I could just chalk it up to bad luck, but... The young fellas in the village, well, I ain't much older than them, but... They all picked up and left the village for western life out in the big city. They ain't like the old folks who just sit there worrying while the village crumbles around them. They're out there to take hold of their own future. No one can stop them. This being the peaceful Taisho era and all, there's plenty of ways to put food on the table besides killing. My dad always did fret about Tsukigata village rotting away.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that more than I should. So, do I need to go to the other sphere then? Go back in the sphere foundation. Because it has the contemplation in the back, and I didn't go that way. prefer if repulse water stayed on, please. Because the encounter rate's kind of high in here. Why? Cannot use items. Oh, no. Hey, Thor. I meant to replace Long, but oh well. You can use Dia on me, though. Oh, well, Thunderbolt's being used again. Wait, I have Volt Killer now, too. Okay, where's the... Okay. I feel like today's a day I could beat this game. Come on, Thor. It said you had light up, you... Cooldown, use force. Transform, kamikaze, transform. Yeah, Thor does have light up, so why can't I... Okay. Sphere of Contemplation. Back is... Mercy. Left is also Symmetry, though. Okay, so I'm up and forward from the Sphere of Surrender. If you return to the front, you'll return to the Sphere of Foundation. However, Dragon's Jaw blocks the path. You'll not be able to progress any further from here. Be careful and good luck. Okay, thank you. I mean, I didn't really need that one anyway. That one demon. That, and I feel like I'd find him anyway, just through progressing. So I'm listening to the Shiba Inu. All the Inari, whatever. Pathway of Foundation. Okay. So, Contemplation, presently I'm not doing. Because Dragon's Jaw blocks the way. Ow. Wait, couldn't I have just gone with a regular demon in that last area? Had the demon walk around instead of running around as Raidou. Okay, so right now I just go straight across. Okay, now I'm in the Sphere of Surrender. Or the Judgment one, whatever. What can I fuse? Because I got him now. Hey, I can make Koryu. That Megiddo is tempting. Hellfire. I can't learn anything ice with you. Okay. Susano. I'm fine. So I'll just save. This is the one that I used Thor in. So why was I tripping in the other one? This is the Sphere of Judgment. Sphere of Judgment. To the rear is the Sphere of Revelation. Revelation. Is it Revelation's persona or? And to the right is the Sphere of Symmetry. If you return to the front, you'll go back to the Sphere of Turn, but the path to revelation and symmetry will not open unless you save the villager's heart. Be careful and good luck. What's up? We're all outcasts being fed by killers. We'll live life in the shadows till we die in a village covered in smoke.
You're right, facing the ground, staring at Lord Tento. We don't see the sun up above. I was out to change all that too. And look how it came out. Sad, ain't it?
Pogytron crystal started to shine. Shinado mask has returned. Or fallen off, whatever. Where am I? What was I doing? Hey, Dan, you know anything about this?
Nope.
Certainly not. Okay, which one is this? Learn the importance of giving in. Your struggles are useless. By giving in, you'll feel better. Still making her walk instead of teleporting with her. You just teleported like 5 feet, dude. The two disappeared into the Sphere of Symmetry. Okay, so Symmetry's next. Which is just straight across. Goodbye. Let me light up before I trip. Thank you, Thor. I don't have Revelation written down anywhere else. Oh, wait, shit. Apparently the wrong way. Leave the Sphere of Judgment. I should be Symmetry, yes. Seems you can warp to and from here using it. No. See, one of the reasons that I don't like fusing my demons often is because I get weirdly attached to them. Okay. Let's see. I'm in Symmetry right now. I don't see a Inari. I guess there's only one place. Hello again. Welcome back. Now I'll use a Repulse Water after I heal myself. So what's this way then? Straight down's just going to be another... Yeah. Well, hell. Wait, can I talk to any of them? I didn't even check that last one. Okay. I'm assuming it's called Symmetry because it's going to be just a full cutoff like that, though. Okay, so Contemplation Symmetry is going to be different from the Judge Symmetry. How much tax do we got to pay after year? It never ends. I always thought the village would be safe as long as we paid taxes, but everything's gone to hell in a handbasket. I hope it just disappears.
Even if it's as bad as you say, don't get reckless now. It ain't over. That's what I'm here for.
Phototron crystal began to shine. What am I doing here? I feel like I've been having a bad dream. I don't know. I feel like if I woke up from a dream and I saw shit like that, I'd be scared. Like, where the fuck am I? I've never seen anything like this. You take action no matter what the consequence may be, won't you? I have warned you 3 times over, and each time you defy me. You've warned me more than 3 times. Your will is known. But know this, there are those who, at times, are beyond salvation. There's that warp again. Hey, at least he warped more than 6 feet. You disappeared into the Sphere of Crown. I don't have that one written. I was going to finish that sentence, and I realized it rhymed. I don't want to do that. So where am I going here? Where does this lead? Oh, the Sphere of Crown, apparently.
Akane.
Dan?
That's right. Your bro's here to save you. Come on, let's see that pretty face of yours.
I don't want to show my face, but if I do, will you forgive me? No one will be angry at me if I patiently accept, right?
I'm sorry, Akane. I put you through a lot of pain. Here, I'll give you this, the Pojitron crystal.
Don't... But the Shinado mask did not disappear.
Why?
Pojitron crystal shattered. Yep, figured.
No, that was my last hope. What's going on here, Raidou?
Brother, I know the truth. The hope you held was created by Raidou. You have to wipe your own ass. Don't go borrowing other people's hope. Okay.
She may have that ugly thing on, but Akane's still Akane. My ears are burning. Alright then. This time I won't be a crutch someone else made for me.
Sure.
I'll give you my own hope. Take it, Akane. Come on. Taro Maru.
Ah.
So about calling you in a shiny place like this. Taro Maru, I need you to do something for me. Take out all of my luck, got it? Then give it to Akane. Hey now, don't you be worrying about me. You ain't in no position to say stuff like that, Tarumaru. We're standing right in front of Raidou here. We gotta show him what's what. He'll see that when push comes to shove, a Fukoshi, there you go, gets things done. You and me, Tarumaru. Don't hold back now, got it? Do it in one strike.
Tarumaru took Dan's luck from his body.
Alright. Good job, Tarumaru. So this is all of my luck. It's smaller than I'd hoped.
Tarumaru is showing his teeth at Dan's luck.
Hey, Tarumaru, you pig! Uh-huh.
The Pojitron crystal absorbed Dan's luck and reformed.
It's so warm. This is the luck I'm giving you. All the hope I have left. It's yours, Akane.
Where am I? The Shinado mask disappeared from Akane's face. Raidou? Dan! Dan! It hurts. Dan. Hey, Dan. Raidou and Tarumaru are watching. Tarumaru is not anymore. Brother.
Let's leave them alone. We'll pass through the gate and head for Shinado. I'll pick this one. You know what they say, left is right, right is wrong.
You can hear a godly voice coming from the heavens.
This is the gate of the abyss. It is the fork in the road of life. If you wish to pass, demonstrate your way of life. Once you do, one of these gates will be opened to you. Answer my question. Will you demonstrate your way of life to me?
Sure. Sure?
This is the path. This path is where you chose your way of living. Now that your choices made here will demonstrate your way of life to me. Let us begin. Answer my question. Show me the path you choose. A certain demon pledges to accompany you for the rest of his life, but the demon is obviously inferior in abilities and would prove nothing but an encumbrance. I still have Pixie from the beginning of the game. If you fuse him at first opportunity, jump off to the left. If you plan to give him incense and strengthen him, then jump off to the right.
Yeah, jump off and show your way.
I see, so that is your choice. We move on to the next question. A con artist pretended to be a merchant and presented the king with clothes that fools cannot see. But when he presented these clothes, his hands were obviously empty. Despite this, the king stripped down and acted as though he wore clothes as usual. You are the king's chancellor. He has come to you and asked how the clothes look on him. If you point out that the king is naked, you will surely be executed for insulting him. But if you hold your tongue, the king will continue to embarrass himself. What do you say? If you point out that the king is naked, jump off to the left. Okay, I'm pointing out that the king is naked. Yes. I see, so that is your choice. We move on to the next question. You have come up with an innovative idea and introduced it to your superiors, but their reaction is lukewarm and it fails to meet with their approval. You have absolute confidence in your idea, but pressing the point would endanger your position. What do you do with your idea? If you would stand firm with your opinion, jump off left. If you would back down to save face for your superiors, jump off to the right.
Honestly, I would jump off left. As a person. As I am now, I would jump off left.
I see, so that is your choice. We move on to the next question. The woman you loved the most has died.
I'm already hating this question.
However, your lover implored God for a second chance and has become the living dead to meet you again. Would you respond to your lover? How would you respond to your lover? If you would become the living dead yourself and pledge her your eternal love, jump off left. If you would have her return where she belongs, jump off right.
Eternally being stuck that way, though. I'd jump off right. Because I'm part of the camp of... okay. The way that I was raised, the way that I see things like death, is making room for a potential better generation. It's people's, I'll say, obligation to help make a better generation. If that does not continue, then there's no point in it. So, if they're already done with their life and they're gone, then there is only room for a better tomorrow with what they have left behind. If they stay here forever, they're corrupting the idea of a better tomorrow. I'm jumping off right. Yeah, that's my decision.
I have borne witness to your choice. You will return to the gate of the abyss and gain access to the path beyond the gate. There, you will learn the truth of your way of life.
Raidou?
How'd you come from up there? Didn't you go through the gate? You're...
Raidou felt a presence behind him. Please don't be Mara. Okay. I still strongly believe you're Lucifer.
You have done well to come this far, Dan.
Punch him.
The Apollons from the gate of the abysmal realm did not acknowledge you as their master. Because of the actions you took to open the gate, your future you had worked so hard to shape. Well, it is rather different from what you hoped for, wasn't it? Faced with this truth, you despair again. That's about the size of it. Man, my ears are burning just thinking about all of that. But you overcame this despair and began to take hold of your future. The relief in your beloved sister's eyes is quite evident. That, Dan, is the new future you have built. It was what Raidou... It's what Raidou built it.
Wait. It was Raidou what built it. That sentence does not make sense.
It was Raidou what built it. If I'd been on my own, I would have lost heart a while ago. I made it this far because he stuck by me. I see. Dan was able to take action and shape his future because you, Volpe Blue, served as his spark. Then I must ask you, Volpe Blue. It's possible you haven't noticed, but it seems your actions are acting as a spark of hope in the people around you. You are Volpe Blue, yet at the same time you are Raidou Kuzunoha. So tell me, when I speak of your actions, whose actions are they? Are they those of Raidou Kuzunoha, the devil summoner sent by a certain organization to protect the populace from demons? Or are they those of Volpe Blue, a man seeing this sorry spectacle, found his passion for justice flaring brightly? Who are you?
I mean, there's been times where I split between a person and a role in this. Raidou Kuzunoha's the role, Volpe Blue's the person. For the most part, I think I've been going the role, but there are parts where I do break and do the person. Hell. I'm gonna say Volpe Blue.
I see. That, then, is the spark underlying your actions. You act in accordance with your own principles, those of Volpe Blue. Very well. Until this moment, you have been reacting to the sparks that determine your way of life. You have responded each to each. By your actions, I have borne witness to these actions. I feel I have a sound understanding of the manner of person you are, Volpe Blue. I believe you are affable, capable of getting along with anyone, but it's hard for you to establish a firm trust.
Calling me out as a person now?
But that is the way you live.
Sounds like me, Raidou. You and I have a lot in common.
You have already shown the gate, your way of life. The spark required to progress is prepared. Shinato is beyond here.
You must put into patience your chosen way of life to overcome Shinado. That, above all else, will be your action that provides hope for the people. Okay. I'm going this way again. The face above the gate begins to speak. Oh, hey. Here at the gate of the abyss, your life shall be questioned. You who control your own destiny, you must pass through here. Okay. I'll take that. Ugh. Sorry, I was drinking water during that. Okay. An ominous voice can be heard from the wall. Oh, damn it. Only demons are allowed past this point. Great, what demon? Thor. Only demons whose magic is 30 or above may pass this point. Summoner may not pass even if he himself meets this criteria. Rather, I shall judge you by how well you raise your demons. And you pass. You're not qualified. What?
Thou mocketh me.
I'm not qualified. What is Thor's stats? I thought he had higher than 30. Status. No, he has 18. I have one that meets it. Oh, 2. I got High Pixie. Hey, High Pixie. I'm honestly surprised High Pixies is that high. Wrong button. Wrong button again. There you go. I really wish the wall told me what I needed before I brought out a demon. Destroy it. Yeah, circle. Nope. X. I mean, I was going to use her originally, and then I saw High Pixie. There seems to be a demon that... Wait, there seems to be a demon that couldn't return to Raidou. It got lost? Oh. Okay. Trying to demonstrate its experience. Yeah, sure, watch it. Just don't poison me. Hi, Pixie. Recovered full HP thanks to... Yeah, thank you. A voice can be heard coming from somewhere. Your way of life is unworthy to pass this gate. Know your limits. Gate is denying you. It seems you can't press through this way. I'm assuming that's just an alignment thing.
Hold.
Oh, hey. We meet again. You are that summoner I encountered in the Dark World. I, Astaroth, have come to meet you. I won't take much of your time, but please hear my words. His Excellency leaves man to live the way they choose, but I believe that what His Excellency's truest wish is to see man treading the path set by his own desire. You, however, you have turned your back on your desires and submitted to order, valuing harmony with the world, just like the martyr sacrificing his life as he swears allegiance to the adversary. I am disappointed in you. I am sure His Excellency feels the same. An empty shell of man like you has nothing worth living for. You shall die here. I don't know what you're weak against. So immediately I'm going to say lightning. Though you kill your own beliefs, you believe Wait. Whatever. I don't even know what that last sentence was supposed to be. Through our battle, I will teach you that compromising one's faith is the way of a fool. Volt? Okay. So Thor's not going to be a good choice. Let me try you first, and then try Hellfire. I think Glacial Blast did it. Thor, don't punch me. How dare you, human? I'll not die quietly. Okay. I'll take Thunderbolt off, and I will do Frost Killer on Raidou. And just keep Glacial Blast going. Long killed him. I was separated between, he separated Thor and me. How foolish can a human be? You're incapable of putting our vast ancient intelligence to the slightest fraction of good use. I mean, ultimately, you weren't hard, dude. White Rider leveled. Balm of Life, thank you. Oh yeah, I glossed over. I got White Rider, by the way. I was grinding for White Rider so that I could kill Pale Rider. And I have the quest to kill Pale Rider, but I haven't finished that quest. You kill yourself and let the world devour you, yet you cling to life so fiercely. How foolish. I see you are determined to do without my help for the rest of eternity. My planet needs me. Astaroth left. You can hear a different voice coming from somewhere. I witnessed your battle, now come here. The voice back into Raidou. Well, whatever that is, that's their voice now. Unless it's Shinado. Oh, hey, it's one of the Archangels. My name is Caramel. Camiel, but still. By command of your heavenly lord, I keep watch over this world's order. You are exemplary, son of man. Merely defeating Astaroth is worth 1,000... Hosens? What? In addition, you keep your desires in check and live in harmony with the world. This is the way that keeps the world in order, my lord.
surely grants you his blessings. I would very much like to be of assistance to your way of life. Please take this
Amulet.
I myself would like to accompany you. It will make the duty assigned to me by my lord easier to execute. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Camael. This is a pleasure to meet you, who lives in harmony with the world.
I like your shield. Camael, join my party. Okay. What's your stats look like? Defense and for you're kind of bad. I mean, you have decent strength stat, but that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Everyone else has everything else you have. So now I'm at Sphere of Formation. Still don't know where that is either. Also, Kamael is 2 levels higher than me. Oh, hell. Okay. This makes it look easier. However, briefly. Okay. Sure. A voice can be heard coming from somewhere.
Suffering follows all actions in this world. If you will continue to forge ahead, I must show you continued suffering until you cease your adventures. If you will continue to forge ahead, hear the melody that calls forth calamity.
Sound of eerie trumpeter. Oh, hey, it's you. Tatsumi is standing in front of Raidou.
Long time no see, kid. You remember me?
Yeah, you're the gambler.
Brings back memories. Show, right? The insect cages had started to shine. And before I knew it, here I am. Can't leave, can't go anywhere. Here in Abaddon, the infinite abyss. Why? Why am I going through all of this? When I let the luck locust eat those other people's luck, I was king of the hill. Luckiest guy in town. And then you came along. Our meeting was the spark that turned my whole life upside down. Protector of the people, my ass. You're to blame for everything bad, Volpe Blue.
A Shinoda mask appeared, a voice filled with anger can be heard from the mask.
Did you see it? Did you hear? This human's anguish, his despair. All his actions you have taken for the people's sake are meaningless. Learn well that man's salvation lies in the destruction of his future.
Hey!
See, Volpe Blue, this infinite abyss has responded to the people's despair. It has created a fiend that now stands in your way, as if in response to the troublesome actions you insist on performing. Those actions of yours attempting to show people a future.
But I have White Rider.
Will they be worthy to defeat this fiend? Show me, Volpe Blue.
Meh. You were weak against ice, originally. So long. Do you have the roulette thing? When the melody of death sounds, catastrophes will visit humanity and will blanket this world. I actually really do love the horse design. Actually, let me summon Yoshitsune instead of Thor. Begin battle, Tarukaja. Also Tarukaja. Luck Roulette of the Beast. Hey, it has one positive at least that I didn't get. Yeah. Okay. You guys know it. Frost Killer. Kinda asked for that, dude.
You best pick up the pace, young mortal.
Oh, I can't do cross slash right now? Can I cross slash now? I can cross slash now. What's the damage? Almost 1,000. Hey, I think I killed you.
It amazes me that such a young mortal can defeat a fiend.
Meow. I mean, you had more health and strength. I mean, it worked. Okay, so at least I know that Tatsumi is the White Rider, but who's the other ones?
I get it now. Lucky, unlucky, it's all just... it's just one outcome of my actions, huh? My future. I feel so embarrassed, relying on luck all the time. You showed me the truth. Thanks, Volpe Blue.
A student calling himself Shinato is standing before Raidou.
You who assume the mantle of Raidou and witness this spectacle, Volpe Blue. You may have defeated the fiend, the manifestation of misfortune, but your actions have no meaning. Suffering follows all actions in this world. I warn you again, if you take heed this time, I will let you free. Abandon the mantle of Raidou. Cease this fruitless action. Cast away Raidou, Volpe Blue.
Okay, next one. Let me heal. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I have Meteorama. Okay, so I know I need to rub my face on things. Giza mask. Okay. Sure. Give me back the guy again. How did you get lost twice? You're lucky I don't fuse you away now. Pixie's the... well, Pixie and High Pixie. Cerberus should be on that list. But I kind of fused him away while I was grinding. Oh. Decabaria and Nandi's. Isn't weak against ice and weak against fire. I'm not gonna use Kamail. I wonder if I can fuse him out. Thor, because he does have Hellfire. Decabaria. Okay, no more Hellfire for you, just Mighty Blow. Nandi went into a blind rage. Too bad you're dead now. I still need to take my pills. I should probably do that here soon. It's Kamikaze. Oh, there's two right here. Which one's actually progress? Oh, this one was treasure. Don't care anymore. I got treasure. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep fighting. I shouldn't have kept going. Arahabaki, no. Why do I remember your name? I don't even know what you're weak against, actually. Do I? Yeah, I really don't. Okay. Begin battle. Let's try ice. And also lightning. Null and null. Wait. How did they both die that quick? What? Yeah. Experience. Dang it. I think Orochi's fire? No, but that almost killed him anyway. Ow. Stop it. Stop dodging. Thank you. I got a bead. I'm okay with that. So... Oh, there's an item there. The gate is shut tight. I kind of want to fuse Kamael away. So I'm going to see what Kamael can turn into real quick. If it's something better, I'm fusing him. If not, he's just going to exist. This is Vishnu. I mean, even that one's not that great. Wait, there's Orochi, Glacial Blast, Ice Drain, which I already have Glacial Blast. Futanoshi, Balrog, Tauti, Megiddo. I think the quest was specifically Megiddo, not Megiddolon. Where do you get Glacial Blast from? Oh, Long. That's where you do. Parvati. I tried getting you forever ago. Koryu. Because I don't have you. Why are your balls all black? Okay, whatever. Not worth it. I want to keep Long as is. I didn't even read what the thing was. I just heard half, or read half of something. Hey Lilith, how you doing? I do have one sweet talk. Never mind. Sorry, my brain was firing on all cylinders, but not the speech one. Lilith. Became excited because of the full moon. Damn it. Okay. Ow. Stop it. You could have lived if you weren't like full moon. Yes. Why is it weirdly cold in my apartment? It's summer. Hey, Barong. Can I actually negotiate with you? I can. I'll do brainwash. Negotiate with Barong. Ow, ow, Barong left. Okay, whatever. No Hellfire for you and just Frost Killer me. Let's do it. definitely got way more magic back. I don't want to do any of those kamikaze ones because I don't know where they'll go. Gain extra loyalty. Dang it. Oh my god, that lag. Decabaria. Or not command. Yeah, let's see what he looks like. Yeah, thank you, Camael. I just wanted some points. Skill extension. Extends duration of skills. I don't care about that, honestly. No. Summon Long Decabaria. Then summon Thor Kamael. Glacial Blast. Fucking you. Hellfire. You. Command Frost Killer. Let's add more particle effects. Volt Gold. Neat. Nothing on that side, nothing on that side. I'm really debating on not ending this recording until I'm done with this game. So this one's just going to be a long one. Oh. Okay, so you just leave if I talk to you. Got it. Frost Killer. I got 4 out of that. Okay, just to the... Nope. Where is the one for the treasure there? Hey, Kadan. You're a secret summon in the first game. Kill it. I'm really glad I didn't get turned to stone. More magic. And a repulse water from Long. Thank you, Long. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Oh. I just... The sound of an ear trumpet echoes through. Akajiro.
Oh, Raidou, you look so healthy. I'm quite jealous. As the chief of Tsukigata village and the head of the 8th Fukoshi clan, I used what little intelligence I had. I worked myself to the bone. For the future of my village, for everyone in it, I tried hard, and yet those same villagers murdered me. What's going on? You know, maybe it's getting involved with an outsider that was the spark, Well, Raidou, maybe my luck ran out when I met you. Despite it being a devil summoner's duty to protect the people, Volpe Blue, I died because of you. Shinada Mask appeared. A voice filled with anger can be heard from the Shinada Mask.
Do you see it? Do you hear it? This human's anguish, his despair. All the actions you have taken for the people's sake are meaningless. Learn well that man's salvation lies in the destruction of his future. See, Volpe Blue, this infinite abyss has responded to the people's despair. It has created a fiend that now stands in your way. If its response to the troublesome actions you insist on performing,
If in response to the troublesome actions. Shit.
these actions of yours, attempting to show people a future. Nay. Will they be worthy to defeat this fiend? Show me, Volpe Blue.
I don't remember what this one was weak against. I've killed him, just not on stream.
When the melody of death sounds, catastrophes will visit humanity. They will blanket this world.
Meow. Begin battle. I highly doubt it, but Thunderbolt. Ah, it is Thunderbolt. Well, hell. Yeah, I'll just keep with that. Go on, Thor. Okay. Enemies hate you. Attacks cut deep. Demons sealed. And Raidou's attacks will whiff. Shit.
Best pick up the pace.
I mean, if my attacks are gonna whiff. Can you stop rushing like that? Thank you.
It amazes me that such a young mortal can defeat a fiend.
Yeah. Thank you. Akira is standing in front of Raidou. That's right. I wasn't the only one responsible for the future of Tsukigata. What happened was a result of everyone's actions. That is the village's future, and mine. Straining so hard on all my own was just me being bullheaded. I'm sorry. You made me realize that. Thanks, Volpe Blue. Student calling himself Shinato stands in front of Raidou. You who assume the mantle of Raidou and witness the spectacle, Volpe Blue, you may have defeated the fiend, the manifestation of misfortune, but do you think you have won? Suffering follows all actions in this world. I warn you again, if you take heed this time, I will let you free. Abandon the mantle, Raidou. Cease these fruitless actions. He's said stop every time I've seen him. And said, this is the last time I'm going to tell you, after the first. So why would I believe him now? Just makes it sound like he's a weak god. Cast away Raidou, Volpe Blue. And go with Rasputin. Where even is... How do I... What? Oh, just immediately. Thank you. Thought I was going to need to go around in a labyrinth again. However briefly. Kind of. Where am I going? Hey, treasure. Oh, you're not treasure. I can't even... Oh. Sad. Sandolphin. You're one that I want. I love the mechanical looking angels. Negotiate. Sandolphin. This realm belongs to the demons. For what purpose dost thou encroach upon us? For work. Thou hast come all the way here for work. Most admirable. May be able to improve it further. Brainwash them, both of you. Thor with your weird camel toe. Tone of the conversation has improved. What a farce. Child of man, I must beseech thee with a favor. My friend trades rare ornaments, however, his gem supplies hath run dry recently. Dost thou know where he couldst go? Yes. Be my demon. I seek 1,200 yen. Only 1,200? And some of my energy? Okay. That worked. Thanks, Sandolphin. You were way easier than I thought you were going to be. Sweet. Treasure here. Yes. Loyalty. Thank you. I'll actually take this chance. I don't even know how to pronounce this demon's name. Scanthok? Scanthok? You know what? Fuck him up. Just fuck him up. The demon has died. He is weak against death. Yeah, come on. Jindan, actually. I have 9 bombs of life. Kamael, come back. Not happy about it, but come back. No, didn't mean that. Summon. There you go. Why do my demons only get hit by Glacial Blast once, but I get hit by it 3 times? I don't understand that. Thank you, Skothak. God, are there hidden paths and hidden paths now? No, I don't think so. Oh, the laser swords are way too good in Armor Core. Nothing much is up, Gil. What about you? Still enjoying Armored Core other than the laser swords being stupidly overpowered comparatively? Personally, I'm trying to beat this game today. There really nothing? Hang on. Am I going to 3/8 or 1/8? Oh no, enemies hate me. Okay, you're useless for this one, Kamael. And you just punch something. Ow. I had to switch up your set because the chapter boss is a big difficulty spike. I mean, that's kind of just all from soft games at the moment. A bazooka's not even close to dealing the damage as a laser sword. I mean, maybe they just really like laser swords. I think I need to go that kamikaze path. Maybe not. This does not look familiar. Oh, wait. No. Diorama. No. Shit. You had it. Meteorama. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Not happy about it, but I'll do it. Also, let me just stop encounter rates. But yeah, I had to go grocery shopping today. Oh, wait. No. Sure. I fucking forgot my wallet. It's the first time I forgot my wallet for that. So I felt real fucking stupid. It's like, can you guys hold on for like 10 minutes? I'll be right back. Fucking sucked. An old one appeared before Raidou. I am an old one, greater than humans. We must eat Tsukigata, humans, to survive. The old one donned a hat and a raincoat. Now then, I think I will take a look. Are the humans working hard for Lord Tento? A Mushibito appeared in front of Raidou. We are all just Mushibito, broken, stunted Mushibito. See, I usually keep my wallet on a chain attached to my pants. So when I leave my house, I jingle a bit. This time I didn't check if I jingled, and I just left. Mushibito, making themselves gods, daring to treat humans cruelly. Why do I feel pained? Is hope painful? Yes, way too much so. Voice filled with anger.
Do you see it? Do you hear it? This Mushibito's anguish, his despair. All the actions you have taken for these people's sakes are meaningless. Learn well that man's salvation lies in the destruction of his future.
No.
See, Volpe Blue, this infinite abyss has responded to the Mushibito's despair. It has created a fiend that now stands in your way, as if a response to blah blah blah.
You said this last two. What's up? I don't think I killed the Black Rider. Hell. I don't know what his weakness is. Let's summon White Rider, maybe? Okay, just... Actually... No, the last one was weak against that. Punch him. But let me Pyro Killer him. Okay, so he's not weak against fire. And I'll do that for you. You suck. I mean... Okay. I still don't even know if lightning was doing anything in regards to weakness. No, it just hurts him real bad. White Rider, that's your fault. I teleported you away. Soul balance. Okay. Let's level up Pixie some more. Amazes me that such a young mortal could defeat a fiend. See, if it's Pale Rider, I know he is not weak against anything, but he's also not strong against fire. Old One is standing in front of Raidou. Mine, the sky is watching you. When the sky is pierced right through. The Old One is singing. Ah, great Ma, I want to sleep. I want to sleep too, dude. By your bosom. Well, I just want to sleep. Sounds nice. Mushibito is standing in front of Raidou. That's right. We have the great Ma, hope. Even broken, stunted creatures like the Mushibito. Hope gives us the power to live. Hope is so warm, Volpe Blue. Just shuffles away like he crapped his pants. You who assume the mantle of Raidou and witness the spectacle, Volpe Blue. You may have defeated the fiend, the manifestation of misfortune, but do not think you have won. Suffering follows all actions in this world. I warned you again. If you take heed this time, I will let you free. Abandon the mantle of Raidou. Cease this fruitless actions. Cast away Raidou, Volpe Blue. What is that? 10 now that you've told me that same exact thing? Total across the game. Okay. What's this way? Nothing that I'm caring enough about. Sound of eerie trumpet echoes throughout the area. I'm debating on skipping this. Tay appeared in front of Raidou. Oh, Raidou, what a strange place for us to meet. Hey, have I told you this before? Well, hear me out anyway, okay? I hate that being a woman puts me at a disadvantage in society. So rather than moon around and plan out my marriage, I've been working as hard as any man out there. But in the end, this is still a male-dominated society. A woman's place is in the kitchen, right? No matter how much a gal like me puts into her job, people look at me like some kind of freak. So when I see men doing well for themselves in society, it rubs me the wrong way. And no one doing better for himself than the guy who protects the entire capital, Volpe Blue. You're the spark of this injustice. You make me sore just standing in my sight. Shinado Mask, blah, blah, blah. Do you see it? Do you hear to this human's anguish, her despair? Oh, the actions that you have taken for the people's sake are meaningless. Learn the salvation in the destruction of his future. Of his future? Of his future. Yep. Fighting the fiend. Speaking of Pale Rider, and not being weak against anything, okay, summon White Rider. This is why I made you. Was literally to take down Pale Rider. Okay, begin battle. Strike, you. Always Dia. Heal him. Command, Pyro Killer, Raidou. Ow! You killed Pixie! You bastard! Pixie! Come out! Ow. Oh god, I hate this skill of yours. Yep, so you're gonna summon another one. I don't know which one's which. Pyro Killer again. Yeah, this is the one. No, hit the wrong one. Now there's a third. Summon undead, summon undead. Son of Beach. Why does there have to be three of you? You're not the right one anyway. You were. Okay. Fucking ow. My existence. Ow. Can I not be whatever I am? Thank you. I ran into that one. That was my fault. Okay. So there's another one that's about to die. Like normal, I don't know which one it is. That one. No. Bad squishy. Oh no, Raidou is immobile. Again. Fucking ow. Thanks, Pixie. You healed me after I died. And this is why I haven't beat him in the story yet. Oh, God. Wait, do I need to fight? Did I save after that other one? Yeah, the game over screen is basically Raidou in front of the tree that he swore allegiance to. Or the spirit, whatever. And the other 13 Raidou Kuzunoha kill him. I kind of like that as a game over screen, personally. No, don't heal me. Yes, thank you. Give me the poof poof. And more things. I wish I could just skip this with the start button, but I can't. And begin battle, Thunderbolt, yep. Let me actually not have that one out. Other one do Thunderbolt. I mean, you do Glacial Blast and Frost Killer. I guess I'll try that. Glacial Blast. I wish I could knock you out of this. Okay. Frost Killer. Goodbye. At least the first section. Glacial Blast the fucker. Yay. Well, looks like I'm spending more. Get more magnesite again. Let me... Oh, hey, I have max. Well, then never mind. Still do Meteorama. Now let me not learn from my mistake and just go straight to the boss again. Kind of. Is there a save point this way? Mahakala? Okay. I'll just take the Luck Locust, though. Thor, don't do it. Thank you, Long. I still have Repulse Water on, damn it. Thank you for killing it, Thor. Goodbye, Decabaria. Yes. Diamond. I don't need that. Here's another item, though. Yes. Bead. That I could actually use. Do I really not have Repulse Water on again? Okay. Apparently I didn't. I really thought I did. It's element 115. Nope. Okay, and I think I figured out how to find where those hidden paths are. No, no, Cobb. Let. I think the demons that would be best is Yoshitsune and White Rider. I think. Let me try it. What's up, Tay? Come on, Pale Rider. You piece of dung. Okay, begin battle. Gonna have you spam Maragadine at first. Tarukaja. He's gonna warp away, so I don't care. Pyro Killer. Now you can. Why immediately? Really? Paralyze me, then just keep smacking me? I'm gonna need to go back and save, aren't I, after this fucking red rider. There you go. Or no, Black Rider. Thank you. Summon Sandolphin. I'm not really going to use that at the moment.
Yep, old one, thank you. Old one with raincoat and hat, thank you. Sad this is happening again. Okay, getting back into the battle. Blood shall, again, soak into my hands. Thank you, Thor. It hasn't been his blood that's been soaking into your hands. It's been me in alternate dimensions. Hellfire. Yep. Already a third out. Thank you. Okay, so command Hellfire on the closer one. And Maragadine on the closer one. Did I really just knock you into the... Oh, fuck. Now there's 3 of these bastards. I feel like I just need to dodge at this point. Ow. 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 Did I just kill one? Ow. I'm not even sure. Oh, shit. Don't mad rush me. Don't mad rush me. Don't mad rush me. Oh, okay. Do I have any somas? Nope. Well, hell. Righto. And Thor. Stop it. Stop. It's not the one you've been going after, but whatever. Fucking ow. Okay, thank you. I dodged into that. And that one, too. Can you guys stop warping, please? Can you guys stop warping, please? Oh my god, stop warping, please. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm surprised Thor isn't dead either. Whatever. Finally. Bastard's dead. Goodbye, Pale Rider, you jackass. Oh. It amazes me that such a young mortal can defeat a fiend. I did not like you. At least the fucking doppelganger didn't pull cheap shit like that.
Like, oh, I'm gonna clone myself, and then I'm gonna teleport everywhere. Then I'm gonna stun you, then mad rush you until you die 3 times over. I mean, it certainly wasn't 3 times since I fought the thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Taya standing in front of Raidou. I guess if society won't change on its own, it's up to me to change it, huh? Yeah. In the beginning, woman was the sun. After all, women will save the day. Mark my words. I'll become the spark for the women's revolution. Just you wait, men of the world. But if I have time to complain, I have time to take action, right? You made me realize that. Thank you, Volpe Blue.
You're welcome. You just had to be Pale Rider, didn't you?
You who assume the mantle of Raidou and witness the spectacle, Volpe Blue. You may have defeated a fiend and the manifestation of misfortune, but do not think you have won. Suffering follows all actions in this world. I'll warn you again. If you take heed this time, I will... Yeah, same thing. I think that's 11 now.
Oh, thank God.
Straight across. Thank you. I am saving so I don't need to fight him again. Thank you. Oh, I could have made Lilith mine, because I'm level 66 or higher. I thought I was like 64. Is this the doppelganger one? He's why I have elementals. At least base elementals. Hey, Gyrin. It has been some time since the last process of our meeting, Raidou. You are, in theory, an intelligent young man, so I'll tell you this. I never once cut corners in my everyday training as a devil summoner. But look at me now. Even I, Gyrin, one of the 4 great summoners of the Kuzunoa clan, I couldn't avoid the unfortunate disease that claimed my life. Shake, shake, shake. A devil summoner is but a man. His future holds only death. I ask you, as a fellow devil summoner, Raidou, no, Volpe Blue. You have no reason to hurry and invite the spark of your inevitable death, do you? This process of endangering yourself to challenge Shinado is, in theory, pointless, is it not? Voice filled with anger.
This man's words, the words uttered from your future. Will you proceed onward, ignoring the gravity of these words? Yeah.
Oh, hey. Just a Napoleon. Your attempts to show the devil summoner, blah, blah, blah. It shows you have not but despair in your future. The embodiment of your heart's weakness is pain. As if in response to troublesome actions you insist on performing. These actions are yours, attempting to show people a future.
Okay.
Will they be worthy to overcome the weakness of a human heart? Show me, Volpe Blue.
No.
Napoleon? I believe you were fire. Psychopolion is letting out a pained human-sounding voice. Like a Gyrin? Okay, stay with Hellfire. Just strike. Okay, so he is weak against that. Sweet. Let's do this. I almost killed him. Raidou is bad-mouthed? What? What does that even mean? Okay, goodbye. Why is this Apollyon easier than fucking Pale Rider? And gave more experience. Garen is standing in front of Raidou. That's great, I forgot this theory. Or that's right. The death that awaits us in our future is the end of our life, but even one's death can point the way to the future for others. That is our strength as people. Fuck him up, Gairen. Nagi appeared in front of Raidou. Master, and Raidou-senpai. Raidou-senpai? You have not called Raidou-senpai once. Who are you? Watching both of your actions, I have found hope for the future. I ask that you watch mine, and see the strength of my passion in the future of Gairen Kuzunoha the 18th. Nagi, for one such as yourself who wields a short blade, remember that thrusting is the wiser theory over slashing. Huh? Master, this is the first time you've given me combat advice. You should have already undergone the process of hearing, Nagi. Yes. I will make those words my hope, and take hold of my future. Thank you very much. I have become the spark underlying the actions of the next generation, whose future is filled with hope. And that is what I was talking about, or trying to, at least, portray. If a significant other or a loved one dies, that sentence right there is what I believe. The underlining actions, they will become the underlining actions of the next generation, and you're meant to give them hope. That. Thinking about it that way, the process of death wasn't so bad after all. You allowed me to formulate that theory. Allow me to thank you, my fellow great summoner, Volpe Blue. Okay. A student calling himself Shinato is wearing a Shinoda mask. Shinato mask. Damn it. You have assumed the mantle of Raidou and witnessed the spectacle. Volpe Blue, your actions that give hope to others. They are the spark of torment to the people of this world suffer. What? I warn you again, if you take heed this time, I will let you go free. Abandon the mantle Raidou and cease these fruitless actions. Cast away Raidou, Volpe Blue. No, I refuse. Pathway the formation. Okay, so another boss battle. More trumpets. Is this the one that gives a lot of experience? Narumi appeared in front of Raidou. Hey, Raidou, you've done a hell of a job coming this far. You really are something. Look, Raidou, no, it's really between you and me, isn't it? I've never called you this before. It's kind of embarrassing. Volpe Blue. We've been together for a while, but I've never talked about this before, have I? Do you have any dreams, like something you want to do when you grow up? Have I asked this? Volpe Blue. I want to know your dreams. It's going to be the same as the first game. Otherwise, I'm going to get too deep. Mega Man Legends 3. I see. Mega Man Legends 3. It's a nice dream. So, why don't you go after it? You know, I'm telling you this for your own good. Ditch your life as Raidou and go chase that dream, why don't you? You've come this far, you must get it by now, right? This world's so full of pain and suffering. You have your own dream. You only get one go-around, you know? There's no time to lose. If you keep up this act as Raidou, your dream might pass you by, you know? Just toss it all. Throw away your life as Raidou. What do you say, Volpe Blue? I strongly disagree.
Heed this man's words. He speaks not out of hostility. His words will lead you to your salvation. If you continue as Raidou, your future will be destroyed.
Ugh. When is the concern of your future and strive so hard to end here in the infinite abyss, Volpe Blue, God's chariot, has appeared to save you. That is a very ugly chariot. These actions of yours, attempting to show people a future. What does the human face one have, like, mechanical bits on it?
That chariot of God will return them to nothing. Farewell, Volpe Blue.
Why do you have mechanical feet? Eliminate dangerous objects. Save the lost souls. Wah. Wind. I'll try thunder. You keep with Margadine. Okay, so you drain Thunderbolt. Sorry, keep going strike. Does Maragadine actually do anything? Or do you drain that as well? You do drain that as well. So, fuck him up. Oh, okay. Can I wish I could see their stats. I don't know which one's stronger. Okay. Tarukaja. Tarukaja. Okay. Warcry. Owie. Not Warcry again. Cross slash. Kill him. How did that not kill you? Eliminate. Save us. So.
The eagle's just sleepy.
Why is everything past Pale Rider super easy? Why is Pale Rider the hardest thing in here so far? What do you say? Yes. Thank you, Yoshitsune. Thank you, Long. Thank you, Thor. Not a fourth. Sorry, fifth. Narumi is standing in front of Raidou. I've known you for quite a while now.
But I never knew how stubborn you could be in a pinch. But now I've seen your stubbornness. You know, that dream you told me about. Mega Man Legends 3, was it? I think you can make it come true. No, I'm positive. Don't give up, Volpe Blue.
Student calling himself Shinado wearing a Shinado mask in front of blah blah blah. You assume the mantle of Raidou and witness the spectacle, Volpe Blue. You resist even a god's salvation. But that does not change the fact that suffering follows all actions in this world. This is your final warning. Abandon the mantle of Raidou, cease these fruitless actions. You said this was the final warning like 30 fucking times, dude. I think the actual number's like 14 or 15 so far. A voice can be heard coming from somewhere.
Raidou, can you hear my voice? Who are you?
Okay.
I'm the spirit of it, the Inari god. Please forgive me for being present only in voice. Shinado's power is too strong here. I cannot sustain my borrowed form. Raidou, you have done well coming this far. Beyond this point is the sphere of God. You are getting close to the boundaries of the abyss. While you were making your way through, we opened up a bend in space. You must be exhausted from all the battles up to this point. Feel free to use the bend if you want to return, and prepare for the struggles to come. Raidou, we entrust our future to you as well. Good luck. Thank you. The voice has stopped, as if drowned out.
Wrong button. Was it this way that you were talking about, or behind me? This way. I feel like I haven't really lost that much. So I'm just going to go straight. Enter the sphere of God.
Yes.
What is that?
It's a very tired face.
Is that a Shinado mask?
Raidou felt a presence behind him. Hi, Lucifer. Blonde young man is standing before Raidou.
Everyone understands the importance of their actions, if only in their minds. But unlike you, Volpe Blue, not everyone is strong enough to take action in order to shape their own future. The giant Shinado mask before you, it represents the people who sense their own powerlessness and have abandoned shaping their futures. That is the people's despair. You see, Volpe Blue, your way of life, affordable.
Affable. Why'd I say affordable?
Affable, able to get along with anyone, but difficult to establish firm trust. That is your way. There is an unwavering strength in your actions that served as the spark for your life. However, if you want others to take hold of their own futures, your strength alone shall not suffice. At this rate, you'll find yourself unable to meet Shinado, who lies beyond here.
Thank you.
One young man disappeared.
Shinado was just past here, huh?
Yeah. Let's kick the face in the nose. It hurts real bad.
You have no way to press on. The Pogytron crystal's all used up. Is there no more hope?
Is this where they do like a spirit ball through fucking
inner emotions. Cut up to you. Looks like I'm in luck.
Yeah, it was Dan.
Holy smoke, that's one huge Lord Shinado. Something's wrong, Raidou. Why are you just standing here like that? Like a
Chump? What?
Don't tell me you're calling it quits, huh, Mr. Devil Summoner?
That's not it, Dan. You didn't come all this way to say that, did you? You came to help. You said so yourself.
I know that. I ain't your Narumi or nothing, but hell, I'm in.
Are Dan and Raidou gonna fuck? I don't know, maybe. They're at each other's, on each other's balls the entire time, so yeah.
I want to bet it all on you, Raidou.
For our future? Yep, he definitely wants to, take Raidou to Browntown.
I'll lend you a hand, so, don't give up or nothing, okay?
Brother.
You've been a real man about all this, Raidou, and that ain't no joke. With this death ward of mine, I doubt I got much longer.
You meant Narumi and Dan, but they have similar hairstyles. Uh-oh. Meant. Okay. I mean, I feel like Dan and Raidou would be a better couple than Narumi and Dan.
But if I'm lucky enough to live through this, I hope I can see you again. Raidou, this world's a tough old place. Got my stomach for the place around the time everything I tried to do turned to crap. But, you know, meeting you, well, we don't quite see eye to eye, but you made me realize you can shape your own future if you take action for what you believe in. Even a stubborn jackass like me was able to change. I'm sure the ones you see... Wait. I'm sure the ones who see you in action will. Nah, enough of that. I ain't the speechifying type. See ya, sis. You be a good girl, you hear?
Hey, Dan. Do a backflip.
If this Shinado mask is all of our despair, then it can suck on my hope.
Is that what you call your dick? She has a brother complex.
Then it can suck on my hope. With my little wager on Raidou. With all my hope, I'm gonna keep on resisting.
Dan disappeared along with the Shinado mask.
This is what he was planning all along? He really is a stubborn jackass. Always so reckless.
Raidou felt a presence behind him. I see. Okay. Blonde young man is before Raidou.
If you want people to take hold of their own futures, your strength alone will not suffice. But your actions sparked Dan's, and thus the path to Shinado opens. Volpe Blue. According to the scriptures containing God's word to man on how he should live, a savior will descend upon this world someday. You, Volpe Blue, and Shinado, who waits beyond. Your methods may differ, but both of you are taking action to bring salvation to the people. Volpe Blue, or Shinado, who will become their savior. All rests upon the strength of your actions, Volpe Blue.
Oh, the young blonde kid disappeared. Whatever. No. Volpe Blue is, the Etsy shop. I ended up hitting up an Etsy shop to get the new avatar. Volpe Blue is the Etsy shop. Owners, Stella. Honestly, I think a lot of her work is fucking wonderful. I think one of my favorites is honestly, I think his name's Alfred, but she did a Bloodborne one with Eileen the Crow and the Executioner in the style of Ayami Kojima, and I was like, your art looks wonderful. Can you do my stream avatar for me? And she agreed. So I named Raidou after the Etsy shop.
Volpe, this may sound cruel, but don't feel sad for Dan. What you ought to be doing is praising him. It's a devil summoner's duty to strike down threats to the people's future, meaning Shinado. That's the kind of action that Dan is betting on. That's how you can fulfill his hopes. Are you prepared? If you're all set, then we should go.
Okay, I guess I'll do a backflip. That was the worst backflip ever. You stayed still.
I didn't think you would reach me.
I mean, it is a departure from Big Dude Little Dick, but yeah. But yeah, she wouldn't let me pay her more, so I was like, fuck you, I'm making the name a shout out every time I say it to your Etsy stream. Or Etsy store. There you go. But Big Dude a Little Dick, one of my friends came up with, and he's a big black dude, and dude was not the original word. I'll let you learn what it was. Or figure out what it was, rather. So I changed it to Big Dude Little Dick.
The bottomless darkness was here for your sake. You must have noticed that the people you have tried to protect, they are
Covetous?
arrogant yet dependent, weakness incarnate, clinging to life by a thread. To force these creatures to live in the world is to sentence them to lifelong suffering. Why can you not understand cruelty of ensuring a future for them? Volpe Blue. If you do not abandon the mantle of Raidou, your actions will become a spark. It will start a bonfire of needless hope. That evil chain must be broken. See, Volpe Blue?
You're standing in the hole. That is a very big Dan. That's Dan. Raidou.
Oh, I'm gonna have to resist everything for the rest of my life. Thinking only about myself, having everyone shun me, calling me a nuisance. But that's what I get for betting on Raidou. That's what the future has in store for me.
Don't look away. Don't cover your ears. Your actions of acceptance has shown the people a future. By supposedly acting as a spark for this one's hope. You have doomed this one to torment. See how despair has consumed their future. Cease giving mankind hope. Do not allow them to suffer any longer.
Yeah, this is the last Raidou game. This isn't the last game Raidou has appeared in. He appeared in as a secret boss in Soul Hackers for the 3DS. And the Raidou title, or Kuzunoha title, is also in Soul Hackers 2. But yes, this is the last Raidou game otherwise. which I'm actually really liking this one. Pale Rider's kind of shit to fight, but everything else has been really fun.
Hey, Raidou, help me, I'm hurting here. Can't ever let up resisting, it's hard. It's so hard. Just give me a little hand. I know. I just got the ticket. I made that promise with you, so if you disappear, I can be free, huh? What do you say, Raidou? Raidou!
Hello, Dan. I still know it's Don, but I don't care.
The way you taught me is to accept things as they are, right? Well, I tried and now I'm suffering. It hurts to resist the way I do. But all I want is peace. So come on, die for me.
Fukoshi Dan the Direct. I mean, sure. Ow. And Mighty Blow. Just keep Mighty Blowing him. Coercion. Persona Strikers isn't bad. Persona Strikers is more of a Dynasty. Well, actually, I was gonna say Dynasty Warriors. If you've played Berserk Band of the Hawks, the Dynasty Warriors clone of that is probably the best example of Strikers. Because it is mostly stage-based. There's a hub world. Velvet Room, obviously, to fuse demons. And there's these encounters that you get that are basically notorious monsters. And just harder to kill them to give you more experience, more money. But that one, I feel, is more of a button masher than this is. That one, if you have anything set, it's just a button masher. I did beat Persona Strikers. I still have my save data. I didn't transfer it to anything.
Accept the inevitable, just like you taught me. I just want you to die.
I platinumed it, so it definitely took me longer. I think I platinumed it in like 80 hours.
Hey, you kidding me, Raidou? Why can't you accept it? The only future you have is the grave. I'll dig for you.
Beating it, though, I think it was like 40. Like, it wasn't that long. On to phase 4.
Raidou, try to understand where I'm coming from. It hurts to resist. So why do you still gotta try and give me hope?
Oh, Dekaja. Well, time to repump up, I guess. Ow. I have a feeling, just like the first one, that there's going to be a couple rows of this. Or bosses in a row. Not item. Command. There you go. Tarukaja again. Warcry. Warcry's not a Dekaja.
Akane! Akane!
One thing I don't like about what they're doing with Persona 5 is how often they're like, oh yeah, the metaverse is dead. But the metaverse is back because you gave the hope to this guy. Oh, but you stopped him, but the metaverse is back because the guy took his information, gave it to this, and they created a metaverse based on AI, and it's continuing on. Like, I'm kind of tired of that, honestly. Then you destroy that AI, and now it's like, oh, you destroyed the thing that gave the guy the thing that gave the AI the thing, and now the thing is, I don't know, something else. It's kind of why I don't understand why, or how. Well, okay, I know how. They're going to be like, oh yeah, it's a different world, and everyone has palaces again for Persona 5 Tactica. Then Persona 5 X, they're going to be like, oh, this is an alternate dimension or something. Or this is a could have been situation. I don't know. I just wish Persona 5 would stop. I'm tired of that story now. And the characters.
I still believe what I did was right.
The story is basically... I don't... When you're playing it, it doesn't feel stretched out. In base edition, in Persona 5 Royal, it seemed more so like tacked on. You beat the true end boss. So you need, in Royal, you need certain social links to be maxed out or at certain levels to get the true ending for the base game. Then you need that for the same thing. Talking about strikers. It's basically, hey, we're trying to figure out who made this AI. Go to this dungeon. Okay, I'm in this dungeon. Sneaking around, killing shit. Vaguely sneaking around. Mostly killing shit. And then you get to the end and they're like, hey, we didn't find it. But we got a clue to go here. Like, okay. Then, hey, we didn't find it. Okay, we got a clue to go here. So, yeah, that one is kind of stretched out. I'd say base game, Haru. I like to call her Forehead. They could have cut her out and the dungeon around her, and it would have been fine. That would have been a wonderful length. And also not made it to where you had to go down Mementos again. Then Royal, I was just like, fucking end, please. I stopped caring about the story as soon as I got to the new real ending. I don't like how Atlas now is one of those companies that are like, oh yeah, let's release 5 versions of the same game, but add just a little bit more. They used to do it, but not as much as they're doing it now. So I'm kind of disappointed in Atlas. That and day 1 DLCs. They're already planning for day 1 DLC for Persona 3 Reload. And that kind of irks me. Because they did the same with fucking Nocturne. They did the same with Soul Hackers 2. I just don't like that business practice. I want full games upon release. It's kind of why I stick to older games mostly. And the games that I do grab that are newer, they mostly have complete stories or are promoted as complete stories like Final Fantasy 16 was. Yeah, I saw that episode of Completionist where he beat it 11 times. I disagree with that purely because the first time through, if you're just doing occasional random shit, it's going to be about 80 hours. If you're trying to go for the platinum, it'll take longer than 80 hours for a first initial playthrough when you're trying to get everything. But if you break it up, say you're I've platinumed both the fives, by the way, or every version of Persona 5 so far. If you break it up, like fish one thing, fine. Or fish one playthrough if you're going to do the 11 playthroughs. Getting all the fish, getting all the movies, getting all the games, reading all the books, getting all the thief skills, dating certain person, maxing out social link, beating the secret boss, like that across 11 playthroughs, you could probably beat each one. First time going in blind about 80 hours, and then after that, they're probably like 40 or 50 hours because you're skipping so many things. Yeah, yeah. Definitely milking for views. It was a very dumb idea. What I did was I went for Tei Takemi, the doctor, in every playthrough. She was best girl. Uh, but there was Tei Takemi, and then the last playthrough for Royal that I did, I wooed all the women, and it was like, I want to get the shit beat out of me because I knew about that little secret one.
Still believe what I did was right, but hey, Raidou. Having to go on resisting, that means this pain, it's never gonna stop. You're kidding me, this pain. Raidou, it's your fault. This pain ain't gonna stop. I don't need hope. I don't want no future.
Brother. Raidou. I know. That was my brother.
Laughed at the get in bed with On speedrun. I fucking hate On. I think On is the worst character in that game, followed second place by Makoto. Why is that a speedrun, though? Hell, even Futaba is better than On. And in Strikers, mute the voices. Because as you're playing and you finish an encounter, Futaba will yell out, "The RNG gods praise us," or "shine upon us," or whatever the hell she says. Like, she repeats that so often. Just mute the voices. It's going to be better that way.
He resisted for the sake of his future, but he must be so tired of acting that way because he refused to accept what he was doing. He despaired in this world. He was concerned. He lost faith.
Yeah, right? Okay. Kind of a dick move on my part. I'm completely aware. But when Persona 5 came out, me and one of my friends were playing through it. I was ahead of him by a couple dungeons. And the dungeon that was the ship, the politicians, Shino, I think, or Shido, whatever, doesn't matter. When at the end of the dungeon, the boat splits apart and starts to sink, and they kind of give you a scare that Ryuji dies. And in a conversation with him, I was like, "Oh yeah, did you get to the part where you lost one of your party members?" And he was like, "What?" It's like, "Oh, never mind, just ignore that." So like a month later, he hits me up again. It's like, fuck you. At the end of that dungeon, Ryuji couldn't make the jump. I thought he fucking died. And because I said that, because at that point, I think I was going down Mementos to fight the Holy Grail. Just he was so dead set on Ryuji actually dying because I said that when he saw that. I did the same thing with Game of Thrones, and one of the guys that I worked with, he really liked Tyrion Lannister, and he wouldn't stop talking about Game of Thrones. So I was like, yeah, did you know he dies in the recent season? He's like, fucking what? Or no, I said he dies in one of the books. He lives through the books, at least so far. But yeah, I convinced him. I let him believe that for 3 years. And every time he was watching it, he was just like, is this the season where my favorite character dies? Fuck. I like messing with people in small ways.
I never considered this before, the feelings of those who stay true to themselves. I always envied them since I could never be that way, but all this time, Dan was... He resisted the pain of not being understood. Brother.
But yeah, given the chance, I would definitely do that again. Hell, I even got one of my friends thinking that Morgana was a... after the Mementos thing, that different friend completely. He saw fan art of Morgana as a human, and it looked the same as other fan art of Morgana as a human, so he kind of convinced himself with that. And then he hit me up and was like, I know I spoiled it for myself. Morgana actually does turn into a human at the end of the game, doesn't he? And I was like, yeah, sure. Totally. So he was playing through it, and he got to the end, and he was like, what the fuck? Morgana just is cat? The power of believing kept him a cat?
Don't you understand yet? The actions you display to others. It gives the people unneeded hope. Your actions are the source of man's suffering.
You're bad for that? You did that recently? I asked my friend if he thought Clive lived or died at the end, and he hadn't beaten it yet. I still believe Clive died. Because his hand was disintegrating as he was on the beach. That's why I think he died. Or at least his hand was turning to stone. I won't say disintegrating. So I take that back.
Not only when you wear the mantle of Raidou, you witness the spectacle, but soon you yourself, in your own future, in your own world.
I mean, I beat it in, what, 2 weeks? If it takes you a month to beat a game that has like 20 hours of gameplay in it, I think you're doing something wrong.
You will cause people to nourish their lives, their hopes for the future. You'll become an accursed spark.
See, the only games I do not care for spoilers, let me rephrase that. The only games that I care about spoilers for are Shin Megami Tensei games, for the most part, and Monster Hunter games, like what monsters are returning. Because I want to believe that Capcom's going to put a goddamn new monster in it. And not reuse Rathalos, or Rathian, or Nargacuga, or fucking Narcilla. Or Barioth. Like, I want proper new monsters, not them reusing the same ones. I went back to Zelda for some dumb reason. Why'd he go back to Zelda? Tears of the Kingdom?
You must be dealt with. I'll handle you personally. Shinado calls mankind to the bottomless darkness, promising a future of peace, a savior. To use man's phrase, that savior's name is King Abaddon, no? I borrowed the name of this savior, this King Abaddon, upon seeing man's hope for the future. Volpe Blue, I'll cast your very existence into the pits of despair.
I only have one Zelda shirt, and even then, it's half Kingdom Hearts shirt, and an ex got it for me. I haven't worn it in years. It shows Dark Link and then Shadow Sora. I don't wear many game-related t-shirts. I wear mostly band shirts. This is the final battle. I will be waiting below. We will all be waiting. See, one of my friends has a tattoo of the heartless symbol on the back of their hand. Well, just in between their index finger and their thumb, like that part of the back of their hand. Volpe. Yeah, I give him shit for it all the damn time. Like, I have game tattoos, don't get me wrong, but when it's something so blatant like that, that's kind of where I'm like, Like, anyone that's not fans will be like, will be like, hey, that's a great Kingdom Hearts tattoo. Like, no. Like, I have Philemon's tattoo, or Philemon's mask from Persona 2 tattooed. I have a Reaverbot eye tattooed. I have the Monster Hunter Guild logo tattooed. And I have the Devil Forger symbol from Castlevania tattooed. If you do not know the series, you're not going to know what those are. And I mean, like, know it more than the average person that plays it. Because you're not going to know what the guild logo fully looks like. You just will see an X with 4 squares.
I bet my life on you, the same as the others. Let's get on our way to Shinato's lair. As a devil summoner, it's up to you to strike down Shinato before he threatens the whole world's future. Don't take this one lightly.
Okay, let's do a backflip again. You can feel an angry energy so frightful that it makes your body and soul tremble while you take on Shinato, the final battle. I'll prepare some more, just in case I can save. Because I don't want to fight Dan again. I once told someone that you were thinking about getting a Sephiroth Jewish Tree of Life tattoo, and a guy I know is like, oh yeah, Sephiroth, that'd be a sweet tattoo. I know I didn't save. I'm going to Gomaden first to heal. Yeah, no, that's bad. Or, people that are like, oh my god, I'm so into Norse mythology, I'm gonna go get a tattoo of... Fuck, how did they say it? Yggdrasil? Or Yggdrasil? I don't know, it hurt my head when they said it. Okay, so... Hell. Hell, I'm not gonna... I was gonna summon Cerberus like I did in the first game and have Cerberus kill him, but I have 2 pixies. Pixies are gonna gang up on him as the final blow. I actually like how some words are pronounced in Hebrew, personally. Guy at my work, he had a tattoo on a calf of a character from Gargoyles, the animated show. Hey, Goliath is awesome. But no, I'd do the female gargoyle if I were to get a Gargoyles tattoo. And I'm not sorry about that. I'm not going to do a Gargoyles tattoo, but...
So you have come, Volpe Blue. Thinking back, this was where we first met. I showed you my sorrowful side, the sorrow-filled aspect of Shinado. I believe that you, who had assumed the mantle of Raidou, could become mankind's hope, its savior. And where are we now? What state is mankind left in?
Yeah, like, one of the tattoos that drives me nuts are people with Wile E. Coyote tattoos. Really? Just a sticker of it, essentially? That's sad. I always redraw anything that I get as a tattoo to draw it in, like, a style that would fit the rest of my tattoos. That's sad. Yeah, like, I've seen a good... I'd probably say around 20 Wile E. Coyotes just standing with, like, hand on hip and other hand up, just on the forearm. I hate that tattoo at this point. I've also seen too many pocket watches, too many compasses, and, God, what was another stupid one I've seen? Like, I understand the meaning behind it, but the semicolon... I don't know why Wile E. Coyote is so popular. Same with Taz. I've seen way less Taz, probably like 10. No, the semicolon as a tattoo is like symbolizing they wanted to kill themselves but carried on, so it could have been a stop to the sentence, but it continues anyway. So it could have been a stop to their life, but it continues anyway. That's the whole meaning behind a semicolon tattoo. Usually it's put in between the index finger and the thumb. That's the most common place that I've seen it. I've also seen it behind the ear and on the ankle. I've seen a good, like, 50 of those. I'm like, why? At this 50 of you guys within the span of, like, a year. Not all of you guys have been suicidal. Shut the fuck up. Such weakness. They trust their own futures to the fickle caprice of luck. Gonna call it the Winky Tattoo. Yeah, just get a Sharpie and draw a parenthesis right next to it. Eventually, such people will lack the strength to live on in this world. There is no longer any means of salvation, save destruction. Hence, I have begun to display my angered aspect to the people, to destroy man's hope and choke this attachment to the future in its crib. Where is the... What? What? Oh, yeah, quoting. Like, hey, where's the parenthesis on that smiley face, that winky face? Never mind, I get it now. My brain was off. No, I did that to someone that I worked with. They got so pissed. Like, oh yeah, feel like you should jump off a cliff now? I didn't say that. But still, they really got super pissed. That is the salvation which I should not present to man. You have assumed the mantle of Raidou and witnessed this spectacle. Volpe Blue, your actions to ensure man's future ends here. There. All better. And then you wink at them and smile. What's this blob of people? Volpe Blue, you can see them, yes? You see the people who entrust themselves to me. Shinado, the embodiment of the abyss. You look dumb. You look worse than fucking Grand Falloon and Symphony of the Night. Those who cling to my bottomless darkness gain absolute peace, without fear, without sadness. Is that called living, though? To deny the spectacle is to rob man of his absolute peace.
You should dare show these people who know the bliss of the eternal abyss your hope for the world. You would show it to me, to King Abaddon.
Yeah, one thing that I currently am doing to fuck with someone at work is I got a... I think it's pronounced like Asagao face. So like the anime girl face of her making the I'm being fucked thing. I got 4 stickers, like 4 gas caps in flaps. Sorry, the gas flaps on vehicles, and it's the same size as it. So I was going to slap it on his car. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna make it like actual vinyl sticker and slap that on. That would be kind of mean. So I turned it into a magnet. It does have a butt for a nose. Watch out, it winks. Behold, the lost sheep cling to me, seeking peace, respite. They are innumerable. So long as these lost ones rely on me, I gain as much power as I want. It will all be too simple to crush your hopes. King Abaddon Shinado. Am I just gonna need a mighty blow you again? Oh. Thor. Ah! Okay, Terakaja again. He is weak against lightning. What? A Higo? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's just a cat character. Like, I'm into anime, but nothing new. And the animes that I watch have no characters that have been fucked. And I don't watch hentai either. Wait. Beta Life is everyone. Thunderbolt. Corona pillars, no! Don't worry, guys, I saved you. No! It's about a 6. Okay. You will not make this putt. Warcry. Not Warcry again. Cross slash. Why did you sound like a whale? Oh god, you are Legion. Third phase. About her boyfriend has been ignoring her because he was too busy watching anime. Can't. What? Also, did I just go into the last phase super quick? What the fuck? Hang on. Let me read that properly. I'm sorry. That reminds me, I was at work and my coworker was complaining that her boyfriend has been ignoring her because he was too busy watching the anime Cat Planet Cuties. What? I don't even know what the anime Cat Planet Cuties is. What the fuck? Like, hey, sorry, babe. I know we're dating, we live together. But anime, cats. See, I also don't know what ecchi is. The only term that I know is like futanari, and it's because one of my friends is really into that, and hentai, and that's kind of it. Obviously, I didn't know what ahegao or whatever, how or what that was fully. Nowie. I have a feeling this is not your last form. Mostly because pieces were falling off.
Volpe, don't miss this chance. Finish it off at once.
Final form? Yeah. Very into futanaris. See, I don't understand. King Abaddon, Shinoda Pillar. Shinato. Why do I keep saying Shinoda? Fucking Mike Shinoda. Damn you, Linkin Park. Wait, what? Shinato Pillar is preparing something. I don't even know what I'm doing. Do you just have a lot of health? Can I analyze you? Yes, but you guys tell me nothing. Ecchi means naughty, heavily sexualized characters. Essentially is one step down from hentai. Oh, so it's softcore. Got it. Who has fire? White Rider has fire. It's either fire or wind that these things are weak against. Tink. Okay, another judgment. Okay. What's this one at? Too much. Man, this pillar really loves using judgment. Yeah. You guys go after that. I'll go after this bug. Thank you. Like, I kind of understand the draw of, like, porn and shit, but at the same time, why? Especially for, like, hand-drawn porn. Or anime porn, cartoon porn, whatever. Like, I legitimately do not understand. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, I did not. Sorry, I was talking about anime porn. Anime porn almost killed me. No. Try Miragadine. Why are you... What? Yes. That is exactly what I was hoping. Was that it? I didn't even get to switch to Pixie. Ah. You look like a Kirby boss. Okay, so no, this boss has 4 forms. I feel like I should be smacking you with a dream wand.
Your hope has clouded my children's minds. They have turned their backs on the salvation I offer. Volpe Blue, it is a grave sin to befuddle human minds with hope and deny them their chance at my salvation. For that, you have earned death everlasting in the abyss.
Okay, this one sounds like it's the last one. Let's do Miragadine again. Not right now, though. Stand closer to this side. Ow. Okay, so Judging Eye brings me down to 1. Got it. Too bad I have 8 more beads. Tarukaja. Of course, you suck my luck. You've never seen the ancient cave drawings of fat ladies and thought, okay, I get it. No. Plasma. Man, you're throwing everything at me. Okay, so you're a no. I can do Tarukaja again, at least. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, well. Thor! Ow! Can you stop doing that? Ow. Can you stop doing that? The only thing that I've seen where I was like, ah, I get it, is after I took apart a ratcheting wrench. I was like, ah, that's how they work. Now I get it. Okay, so not Thunderbolt. Do you even have a weakness, dude? Okay, summon... Ice, maybe? Long, come here. Yeah. Stay away from me. Not Pyro Killer. Glacial Blast. Also, I can just... Why would I need Luck Locust now other than to do this? Ah, you drain ice. Got it. Thank you. Oh no. Joking about the cave drawings, but it's good to know that ratcheting wrenches turn you on. Yeah. Ratcheting wrenches really turn me on. Also, I barely paid attention that he was preparing something. So I tried... Yep, down to only 85 left. I don't think he has any weaknesses, really. I mean, if that's the case... Fucking bring out Camel. Camel has decent attack. No ceiling. Stop that shit. Fuck. Double fuck. I just need to not die. Simple. Item. Balm of Life. White Rider. Okay, summon. I will... Thor has decent attack. You have returned from the Wisconsin wilderness. How you doing, Shiam? Almost this entire game. Really? Lightning? It wasn't letting lightning be that earlier. Oh, hell no. Not Megadolion. Megadolon. Whatever. See, I don't like going away from home for more than, like, a week. Drives me nuts. I also beat Fatal Frame 2. That's another thing. And I started Shinobi on PS2. Wait, that's actually your job? As someone who hates camping being what's for 2 weeks. I wish Shinobi had better camera controls. That's the only thing that I think makes it hard. Oh, well, at least it wasn't my healing items halved. Also, Luck Locust. Let's take that away. Stop plasmaing Thor. Like, Shinobi's not bad. If it controlled a little bit better, I think I'd actually really enjoy the game. But some of the parts are definitely infuriating. Because there's so many little guys, the boss warps everywhere. Or if it was just one-on-one. I think I'd like that a lot more as well. Like, hell, I think it took me almost an hour to beat one of the bosses. And it was that, stupid tiger spider. 3B, I think. And all the other bosses after that were so much easier. My last luck locust. Can you stop hitting Thor with that, please? Yeah. Preparing something or just judging eye? Ow. Damn it. He juked me. Okay, last phase, I think. I just want 38 AP again. Okay, thanks. Appreciate that all my demons didn't die. Got it, Thor. Thunderbolt the bastard. It missed. Oh yeah, healing was halved. Right. You suck. At least all my attacks don't whiff. Just most of them. Eh. That means I can also heal fully. There you go, camel. I'll just do regular medicine on Raidou. You were staring at me for a while. No, not all my demons die, please. Thank you. I'd much prefer that. I just realized. Samael, or Camel, whatever. You suck. Yoshitsune. Replace Camel. Okay, because... Tarukaja. I'll do a couple life stones on Thor. He isn't buying any more of my shit. Oh, Shinada's preparing something. Judgment. Hell. Really? Now it's 50-50? Fuck you. Frost Demon sealed. Thank you. He's really wanting all my demons to die. Pixie will be victorious, just you wait. Yeah, command. Tarukaja. I wish he didn't do this as much. That's too easy of an attack to dodge. Fuck you. Eh. Thor. Heal. I wonder what he's doing next. I say that and then he does judgment. Instead of judging, I. I'm kind of not a fan of this last battle. This last battle seems more of, please whiff. Whiff or doubled. Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of feels like a war of attrition than anything else. Hello again. Just face this way. One more. Why are you just picking all damage as halved? Okay. Pixie is going to be in my party. Be it high Pixie or regular Pixie. I don't care. Diorama and Dia. Okay. Can you heal me, actually? That'd be great. Almost jumped into that. Thank you.
Wretched fool! If you live, cling to your hopes. Then the future will never come unless you take action. It is impossible, it's folly to expect that weak, pitiful humans can accomplish this.
I'm still mad at the pixie that like halfway through the game. At the beginning of the game, I got old underwear. And I was like, I'm going to keep this for the entire game. And Pixie was like, hey, want to see what I can do? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Bam! Underwear turns into a bead. Like, great, you rolled up my underwear and made it useless now. I wanted to keep my underwear the entire game, god damn it. I'm still upset about that a little bit.
How did this happen? Could this be the strength of those who focus on facades, who insist on acceptance?
Hello, third me.
It is true, my aspect of anger. That is the strength of man's actions. It is the strength to take hold of their own futures.
Just waiting to see the blonde dude reveal. I'm honestly 100% convinced he's Lucifer.
We cannot rob man of his hope for the future. He who carries man's future on his back, Volpe Blue. That this one assuming the mantle of Raidou defeated Shinado should be more than enough proof. It is poor excuse for salvation. As long as Volpe Blue exists, man will nurture hope. They will remain attached to their future. Volpe Blue will serve as a spark for this. That is true. Its action to beckon man into the bottomless darkness, thereby destroying his future. He would destroy all his sadness and suffering. Perhaps such an action would have been meant as man's salvation. But if may be worth wagering on the man that the future man seeks to take hold of, Volpe Blue's actions has assumed the mantle of Raidou. You defeated Shinado, who assumed the mantle of King Abaddon, the savior according to man's words, with your actions acting as its spark, Volpe Blue. Man will surely grasp the future it deserves. I'd stake everything on it. Very well. You who assume the mantle of Raidou and witness the spectacle, Volpe Blue. The strength of the acceptance you showed, I, Shinado, will place a stake on it as well. But even if your actions fail to silence the voice of the people's despair, I will return as many times as needed to beckon man into the bottomless darkness. As a savior, King Abaddon, borrowing the words of man.
Okay.
It is time to bid you farewell, Volpe Blue. I'm grateful for our future and your assuming the mantle of Raidou, and your actions thus far. In Shinado's place, show man a way towards the future. Thank you, Volpe Blue. Raidou, please wake up. Come on, Raidou. Raidou. Righto, do you recognize me? It's me, Kichu. Though, maybe it'd help if I'd said Tay. Thank goodness, Righto. You weren't moving, so I began to theorize. I'm sorry. I was imagining the worst case scenario.
Nagi's also the worst character in the game. Because her goddamn vocabulary. Gyron's second place, but at least he's redeeming. I like his design more than Nagi's.
Didn't I tell you, ladies? No need to worry. Our Righto here isn't your garden variety devil summoner. Good job, Righto. It's all over. Oh, that's right, Righto. Just a moment ago, what was it? That black thing. Tay, are you referring to Abaddon, the Infinite Abyss? Bingo, nice conjecture, Nagi.
Don't join in too, Tay.
Abaddon started shining, and then the villagers. They all took off their Shinado masks, and before we knew it, Abaddon, the Infinite Abyss, disappeared. I went through the process of taking a look around Tsukigata village. All of the villagers have come to themselves. Akane was saved as well. Everything worked out in the end. Or so I hoped, but... Oh, right. Him. Dan. Everyone, please don't feel sad. My brother wagered his own future on Raidou. That Raidou would defeat Shinado and come back to us alive. I'm sure my brother is... Akane? You're right. There's no need to theorize on that.
Nagi's wearing a blouse with a jacket, kind of doing like a French cuff type thing for the blouse, and pressed dress pants and knee-high boots. Nagi's the one on the left. I don't like Tay's hat. I don't know why. It reminds me of a jellyfish and an egg.
I'm thinking of reconstructing Tsukigata village. It's my duty as the clan head. I'd like to be a tribute to the fallen I'd like it to be a tribute to those who have who have sacrificed themselves.
Hell. I can read, I swear.
You look different, Akane. You've blossomed into one classy dame. I'm sure Akajiro is pleased as punch up in heaven. Mr. Narumi. Alright. Oh, wait. Alright. If we start talking now, I'll never stop. So, let's head back to the capital. Tay, Raidou. You're right. Goodbye, Akane, and you too, Nagi. I won't forget to write. If you don't forget about me, okay?
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's a what bell hat? Regardless, I hate it. I much prefer the bowler's cap. Actually, if I could, I would have Narumi's outfit in real life. Oh, so it's probably cloak. Either that or I'm thinking of it in like a German sense. Like, one of the outfits that I do have is what's on my little avatar. It's also the outfit that Symphony of the Night Alucard wears. One of my friends made it because she wanted to make a cosplay of Alucard. I'm the one that won out in that situation because I fucking love it.
I can't think of another woman who could take your place, Tay. I couldn't forget you that easily.
Clock tower bell hat. I don't know. I just know it looks dumb. I don't like it. Disapprove.
Your hopes of getting a scoop as a newspaper journalist, I'm sure the process of that happening is very underway.
Is very underway? I don't know. Thanks, Akane. Thanks, Nagi.
Goodbye, everyone. Be careful on your way home. Raidou, I owe you so much. Thank you.
Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner 2 Raidou Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon staff. Okay. Is it gonna scroll? Thank you. Sweet. I beat this one. Actually, I don't think Chiam has been here for the end of a stream, or end of a, why can't I think of it? Words. Game before. So I have, well, if it wants to fit, just above my head, there are commands. Exclamation point, backlog KOs, how many games I've beaten versus how many I have left. Then all those all the systems are what I have. So if you do like exclamation point PS1, the list of games that I have to beat on my backlog is listed there. The count is now 33 and 297. I have too many games in my backlog. It is, and I did some math. It's gonna take me about 6 3/5 years to beat my backlog at the rate that I'm going right now. So it's gonna take me about 7 years. But yeah, I know PS2. Yeah, I'm honestly just streaming to beat my backlog. That's legitimately the only reason. If anyone comes by, I highly appreciate it. I like talking to you guys. You guys are great. But I know Gil was or brought up what, Front Mission 4? Is there any specific game that you'd want, Chiam? Because again, I got Genesis, Switch, Super Nintendo, Game Boy has Game Boy and Game Boy Color in it. Game Boy Advance is obviously Game Boy Advance. DS is DS and 3DS. Steam is most of my Steam catalog. It's not the entire Steam catalog because I ran out of characters. And Persona 3, I got to the end boss, never beat it. And I've never done the answer. Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness I've beaten. And same with Brave Fencer Musashi. Like, I love those games. That's kind of why I put them back on. Vampire Hunter D? Sure. As soon as this ends. I've actually been thoroughly enjoying this little cover art. Or, not cover art. Brain. Concept art behind the credits. Okay, anything past? This is the real reason. Several days later.
Tell me you're not serious.
Tsukigata villages as shadowy men.
That was a killer discovery, and a great headline to boot.
Did I beat Shinobi? No. I think I have chapter 7 A and B and chapter 8 A and B, and that's it. But I do shorter games on purpose on Mondays and Tuesdays just so it's just because I work and then I get exhausted and I'm like, I just want to lay down, watch random shit.
You were straining at the leash to get that article published. They'd have to rewrite the history books. And you burned it? Really? Well, I won't lie and say I'm not sore about it. But on the other hand, I still have hopes of making my name as a journalist in the future, right? Well, don't the Mushibito and the folks of Tsukigata Village deserve their own futures?
Yeah.
I felt like I was selling out their futures to seal the deal on mine, that's all. Well now, you keep saying such thoughtful things and I might find myself falling for you. Kicho Asakura. If I had a time outside of work, maybe I'd consider it.
That's the first time he's actually called her name in these two games.
But speaking of work, I'd better get back to the office. I'd got a future to carve out, you know. See you, fellows. Thanks for the coffee. Thanks to Raidou, Shinado has been defeated, and happy days are here again. Now, that's all said and done, what was Shinado?
Yep. Well, granted, he also killed the jackass, so Raidou gets nothing but sadness.
A savior? Was he struck with grief on the world's helplessness? Over the world's helplessness, come to lend a helping hand? Or was he the god of destruction? Was he here to annihilate us all, furious of a world that had passed beyond salvation? Come to think of it, those Shinado masks at Tsukigata Village, depending on how you look at them, they could seem either grief-stricken or enraged. Everything in life, it can be taken different ways depending on our feelings. That much I already know, but I don't know if we're strong enough to see things the right way. We might even forget the importance of the future we work so hard to hold on to. It's hard to keep that stuff in mind when you're suffering through the bad luck life can throw at you. If we forget, will Shinado get angry again? Probably. All this theorizing's made me hungry. I haven't had lunch yet, come to that. I think the first step I'm going to take towards the bright future is chowing down on a good meal. But everything will work out in the end, as long as he's fighting us. Wait, fighting with us? What? His face will be the spark that keeps the importance of a future burning bright in our minds. I'm not usually one to pray before meals, but if there's a god of fate listening to me right now, thanks for making me lucky enough to meet that kid. Just kidding. Now then, chow time.
God, that sounded like me when I was growing up. Yeah, you watched Shinado die. Also, there's one more thing I wanted to sneak in for Chiam. I said a while ago, if I get 3 consecutive viewers or 5 consecutive chatters, I think it was, and or 50 followers, I would stream a mime video that I did, because I do acting on the side. I'm cast for Rocky Horror Picture Show in October, and I'm also cast for the Christmas show for a local theater around. And I did a mime act, and I had one of my friends record it. I said that I'd play that on stream if I either get, like I said, I think it was 5 consecutive viewers or 50 followers. I can't remember which. Both seem extremely outrageous, but you never know.
Long time no see, big guy.
What the? We saw you kick the bucket at Kuzunoha training grounds.
But you were there with Shinado. Yeah, the whole act was there's a like ritzy hotel by where I live, and they requested me to be a mime, and that's kind of how I started getting into being a mime, because they linked to the theater that I work at occasionally. And it turned from that to, hey, we're gonna do an adult only show for the theater. I'm like, okay. And they were just like, do you want to be the mime again? Not particularly, but I'll write something. So I ended up writing a thing for an adult mime. I called the little short, like, fucking mime, because that was the whole punchline for it. It's 5 minutes of basically me flipping a guy off, but in creative ways. And he's like, come on, you could do that as, like, a sumo wrestler or something. So we go back and forth. I'm flipping him off different ways. And one of the improvised things that he did, I wasn't ready for it all. I didn't think he'd do it. But he was like, how about we do a quick draw? And then he did like a quick draw, pulled out an invisible gun, and shot my finger off. And I was like jumping after my finger trying to grab it. And he was like, quick, everyone, he lost his finger, give him the finger. And then everyone just flips me off. I had a good like 100 some odd people just flipping me off. That was a great night. So we kept that in the act after that. Oh, that, Nagi revived me. She thought that if she was that inexperienced, she'd end up letting me die again. So she made a point not to bring me back until she had more confidence in herself.
Alright then, I'd say that speaks well of the future Gairen Kuzunoha.
Anyway, so all the people at Tsukigata Village are hard at work. Especially Akane. She's so busy now. She's really good at looking after the people of the village. I guess she'd be a good wife. Oh yeah, I have a message from Nagi for you, Raidou. I request your assistance in my training regimen soon. Nagi's training hard every day now. She's doing her best to catch up to you, Raidou, and I'm helping. Hey, Raidou, do you ever think about checking up on your dear junior summoner? Don't you want to know how far we've come with our training?
Not especially. Nah, I would.
Well, if you insist like that, you're Nagi's senior, so that makes you mine too. Okay then, I'll show you right now.
Do I need to fight Pixie? Ready? I'm only gonna do this once. It takes a lot out of me, so...
Hold on a sec, what are you doing?
Ah.
You're not going to... Hey! Here? Think about what you're doing here. Quit it. There's a time and place for that, and this isn't. Look alive, Volpe. You have to stop her.
God, why?
It was what you said that sparked this nonsense and put the idea into her head.
Did she just cast Megadolon and blow the roof up? Well, Goto feels bad. It's on his pants again, isn't it? Just butter side down on his thigh. You can never eat buttered toast. Presented by Atlas.